And the air was just right for Skyrim. Of course, the air is always just right for Skyrim, at least in my house. Yeah, yeah, it's just right for Skyrim. All right, we are still playing. This is actually a modified version of 1.0.6 of the Nico Experience. This one has 1382 mods. The current version that's available on the Nexus, that's linked in the description, is version 1.1.1, and it has 1336 mods by default, but it has room to add more. So add other things on top of it for whatever you may want to add, and subtract whatever you may want to subtract, you know. Gears, what's up? Oh, excuse me, Gears of War Phoenix Edition 3. What's up? We'll say the whole name the first time. After that, we're just going to call you Gears. I hope you don't mind. So we're still running, we're having really good luck with the lossless scaling and running it, and we're just using the frame generation part of it. And you can see really the only thing I have turned on is the LSFG. VSync is turned on here, and draw FPS and multi-display mode because I have two displays. So, and that's really all we're doing with that. And then I'm running PureDark's upscaler. We are running at 3440 by 1440 resolution. Well, that's the output resolution. It's rendering much smaller than that because I'm running PureDark's upscaler on performance mode, which means it's probably rendering less pixels than 1080p and then upscaling the image. But the you like making that little face, huh, Gears? Um, it does a really good job of sharpening the image. The anti-aliasing is really, really good. Um, so yeah, running those two together, you can run a really heavy mod list like this one and get some insane frame rate. I mean, my system is not a slouch where I'm running a 3090, but I'm running VRAMr, so the RAM usage, the VRAM usage is under 16 gigabytes. So you could run it on anything with 16 gigabytes or less, or excuse me, 16 gigabytes or more, and you'd probably be fine running this mod list. Um, Especially if you're using the upscaler along with the frame generation. Those two together pretty much doubled the frame rate I was getting. So, and that's huge. You know, if you can run this thing right around 90 to 100 frames a second, that's screaming for Skyrim. Screaming. I never thought it would be possible, you know. But frame generation is come a long way. Come a really long way. But anyhow, that's what we're going to do. And the frame gen is not turned on yet. I do have the little number in the upper left-hand corner that will show up. So we can keep an eye on that as we're playing. It's a small number, so it doesn't really affect my playability of it. But yeah, I'd like to see more people utilize it because the frame gen is only like $7 on Steam. And people ask why, you know, big companies like Nvidia or you know, AMD haven't released this. And it's pretty simple. I mean, they want you to buy a new graphics card every couple of years. That's how they stay in business, right? Is they sell graphics cards. If you're able to run the latest games at decent frame rate without buying a new graphics card, what's the incentive to buy a new graphics card? You know? Yeah, Shot got it to work in Pixelnate screen. That's right. I was there when he came. Well, when Shot came in and said that they had gotten it to work, and they were like doing backflips. That makes me happy, you know. I know I was the one who talked shot into picking it up, and then they were kind of lamenting about the $7, so I sent them $10 and said, "Shush, shush, shush, shush about the $7." You know, now it didn't cost you nothing. You got a $3 tip to try it out. So, but I don't mind doing that. All the donation points I get for mods that I've made over the years, I don't really need that money or anything like that. So I use that to support other people. Like I've sent super stickers to Biggie. I've sent stuff to PixelNate. I've sent stuff to Ireshot, you know, and I'll use it to purchase things that I want too. James, 75 frames a second. My character will A pose, which means they'll just stand there with their arms like that, right? Like they look like an A. And the reason for that is I'm running a mod called, let's turn this on. Right now we're running 58 frames a second, 60 frames a second, so that's not bad, but if we do that, we're running 120, 140. So that's freaking cray cray. But what is it? Movement behavior overhaul. That's the name of the mod that I'm looking for. Running movement behavior overhaul has a problem with anything over 75 frames a second. The character will A pose. But when I think about the frame gen isn't happening at the render level. Okay, the frame gen is actually an overlay that's over what's being generated by my graphics card. So my graphics card right now is generating about 50 frames a second. So that's below the 75. So it's not going to be a problem with movement behavior overhaul. Now, what it's outputting is that little number up in the left-hand corner, which says 144. But that is the 50 frames a second that's being generated by the graphics card, along with the overlay of frames that are in between the frames that are being rendered. So you have to think about it, it's two layers, right? Okay, these are the ones that are being rendered by the graphics card, and then the frame gen is actually overlaying over the top of it every other frame in between. So it's effectively doubling your frame rate, or at least the perceived frame rate that you see. So your eye can't really tell the difference. That is a dirtsog. What is a dirtsog doing just wandering around? He doesn't look hostile. Like a big iguana. So I guess he gets to live. He's not hostile. So this is the same place you finished up yet? Yes. Yeah. This is where I haven't played. I was busy trying to upload version 1.1.1. I recompiled the Wabbajack on the latest version of Skyrim. So if I look in my Skyrim folder, my Skyrim EXE that is in Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Skyrim Special Edition actually says 1.61170 as the game version. So it's the latest version with all of the Creation Club content because I bought it. I gave him $20 and bought AE, right? I know. Sue me. But I did that because other mod lists like Vagabond and some of the other mod lists require that you have a full version of AE. So it wouldn't have worked unless I actually bought AE. So that's why I bought it. I bought it so I could run other mod lists in addition to mine. Although I'm very partial to my own list. So But, you know, can't hurt to, you can have as many instances of MO2 as you want. So why not have 3 or 4 different versions of the game? Like have Vagabond, have Nolvis, have, you know, the Nico Experience, and play them all off of the same download from Steam. Not dancing dragons. We can dance with dragons. You want to dance with dragons? We gotta go find one. Let's go find a dragon. We don't have our paraglider, because that's what I was trying to do. So we need to quick save and then quick load so that we get our paraglider back. That's one glitch that I wish I could fix, but it's related to go to bed, use those blankets, and the easy fix is just to save and reload. So where are we going to find a dragon? I saw a dragon! I think there's one over here. So yeah, it fluctuates a little bit, but I mean, realistically, it's outputting 144 frames to my eyes with that kind of LOD and these kinds of graphics, and 3440 by 1440 on my screen. I mean, you guys are only seeing 1080p because that's what I'm uploading as, but yeah, it's impressive at widescreen 1440p. And yeah, I never thought I could play Skyrim at this kind of a frame rate. But it is very smooth. So there's a dragon on this hill over here. We're looking for dragons. That's what we're gonna go dance with dragons because Gears mentioned it, and that should be fun. And also, it's kind of stress testing the system a little bit here. Time to add 3D LODs. You know, I probably could. But these LODs are, I mean, they're pretty good. And I don't know what your purple tree thing is, because this is the latest version. I don't have no purple trees, man. So I don't know. I don't know. Come on. Air dasher, baby. Alright, we're gonna go dance with a dragon. No, we're dragon dancing. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dance with this guy. Diving in.
You are brave, Malan Okaran. Your defeat brings me honor.
Try that again, I dare you.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport.
Like the bite of a flea.
He's gonna kill me. Alright, we're gonna come down here and land. We gotta heal.
Run, and I might not chase you.
That's nice.
Okay, give me a bow. Somebody there with a dog. Alright, where'd he go? Needle hide. I'll put some needles in your hide. Oh, I heard him land. I don't know where he landed. Let's go looking. There he is. Yee-haw. Dropping down.
Can't miss.
Hiding will not save you.
Focus.
Not trying to hide. I'm trying to shoot you.
Guess it's that time again.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
You should. Not badass. Oh no! Now I'm dead.
Hiding will not save you.
Everybody drink. So maybe dragon chasing wasn't the best thing to start off with. Maybe. All right. So how about we just stand here and like drip dry and look at the beautiful high-res lily pads with animation. They are pretty. Marvel at our first-person shadow. Squirrel! Should I run VRAMr after I create LODs? Correct? Yes. LODs first, and then you want VRAMr to actually work on all the LOD files. But if you're running the Nico or the Nico Experience, VRAMr is included, as well as all the LODs are included. So you don't have to run any of that. All you got to do is turn it on. Well, you just have to choose which, if you want the 12 gig or the 16 gig version. So the quality or the performance version of VRAMr. But the LODs will already be produced. And the grass cache is already done. And
Let's make some friends.
there's just, I'm gonna chase you down, little guy. Oh, hey, what's this? Okay. That's right, I just put an arrow in your head. Here, have another one. Want another one? Gotcha. Then we'll take out, oh, you got another one over there. And we got these little imps, too. Got another imp over here.
Meet your fate. Your story ends.
She's a pretty good archer. She is a pretty good archer. Taking all those. Squirrel! Alrighty. Do I know where we're going? No, I really have no idea. There's fish! Oh, okay, well, we got our toes wet. So I like that I put in the water plants, but also have the lily pads from 3D trees and plants, because I think these are they're really well done. You got some of them that are like eaten by bugs and stuff like that, so that's kind of cool. They're not all pristine. They look realistic. And we got like mossy rocks too. All right. I don't know where we're going today. What are we doing today? I'd love to use your list, but I do not have the space or card for it. Okay. Well, when you get the space and the card for it, it'll still be there. I'm waiting for it to be accepted at the Wabbajack GitHub, because I've submitted all the files there, and I've got a pull request open with Wabbajack. So hopefully you won't have to worry about getting it from Nexus or getting it from, you know, my Google Drive. You'll be able to find it on the unofficial lists on actually Wabbajack when you're browsing lists on Wabbajack. So that would be cool. And that's kind of the kind of what I was going for anyway. I love the forests. And we're over by Half Moon Mill. This is the Falkreath Forest.
Guess it's that time again.
I hear a big critter somewhere. Uh-oh, okay, so that is a black griffin. Pluck a couple arrows in you while you're over there.
Focus.
So that's part of roguelike encounters. You've got aerial bad guys. Hey, our archery increased to 50. You're going down, buddy. Right there, you're going down.
Real smooth moves there.
He's like a big purple bird. I got lots of real herbs, just so it's not littering the road. And we have a shovel. It won't let me bury the... do I have to be looking at the corpse? Maybe. It won't let me bury him. That's interesting. Maybe it's I need a different kind of shovel. Get a shovel.
A fight.
Where? I don't see no fight. Should we go save Balder?
Get him. Kill him.
Let's go find Balder. Balder should be over here somewhere. Moss Mother Cavern. Oh, hey now.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
We need a bigger weapon.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
Where's he at? There he is. Dodge.
Yeah!
That's it. On to the next battle.
On to the
Or
next
maybe
battle.
next end.
Alright, where'd he go? There he is. So like I said, the ones that aren't wearing shirts, they're the fast ones you gotta watch out for. I was just coming down here to this nice little peaceful spot.
Easy does it.
Oh, I dig it. Print screen. All right, do you want to come up and say hi? Come on, come on, come on, climb. Good girl. Good girl. Angel. Such a good doggy. You're such a good doggy. Can I play though? I'll blow in your nose. She's such a good dog. All right, go lay down. Okay, watch out. The Roomba's going to hit you in the butt. Okay, I'm blocking you, blocking the Roomba. Oh my gosh. It's going to get you. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, she's trying to climb up in my lap. You are not a lap dog. You weigh like 65 pounds. You're not a lap dog anymore. Come on, go. Get. Good girl. She still thinks she's a lap dog, though. Ah, I am doing well. Better run through the jungle. Uh-oh. What is she going after over there? She's fighting somebody. Oh, goblin.
Ah! Damn it.
There's blood in the water.
Is this what you want?
Should be set.
We have lots of goblins. I will take all your goblin spears. Because I can shoot them out of my bow. Well, that guy just ran off the hill. Where you at, buddy? It's hard to see you. There you are.
Just try and hit me, you overgrown ape.
They're like doing backflips and all kinds of stuff. So I don't know if these are Creation Club goblins. I think they are. They're not Mahales. The eyes are wrong. I think those are Creation Club.
Slow and steady.
Are you still going after people? What are you fighting over there? Spriggan? You're fighting a big old Spriggan.
That was close.
Oh, that's why. What are these in the water? Those are fish. I left a couple of shields here. That one. And that one. Yeah, I do love the lighting. Could get lost just wandering in this forest. CD. Defo, get rid of the flying stuff. We're going for ultra mega power fantasy. This is vanilla. Those little things that are coming down, that's snow. That's in the vanilla game. So, you want me to delete the vanilla game? Because that's snow. Everybody gonna like something different. You have a game set up the way you want, and I will have a game set up the way I want. Some people would say that my game's too vibrant. I would say they've never walked through a forest. Plants are green, right? Dirt is brown. That was a little gnome. Did you see the gnome? He ran off. They usually have a bucket of gold around, though. Yes, I have gnomes in my game. Well, like I said, everybody's gonna like something different. So make it what you want it to be. And there's a lot of people that really like their colors washed out. But to me, that's not realistic. I mean, you're gonna have very vibrant green plants in a forest. Should we go get Mist? Mist is over here somewhere too. That looks like a bad guy camp over there.
I will
Doesn't
crush
it?
your skull soon enough.
Think we can sneak up on them? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of bad guys over there. Oh, there's one right there. That's a vampire.
Face your death with some honor.
Rip you open. Nice boots you've got there. Yes.
Oh, now you're talking about my boots? Uh-oh.
Won't get the best of me.
Bigger weapon.
This what
Grace and precision.
He was pretty good with that
At
shield.
least make this worth my time.
What do we got? We got more people up here, right? Somebody's shooting the dog.
I'll try and make this quick.
Bandit archer.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
You want to bet? Oh, this is knife point. We made it all the way over to knife point? Cool.
You don't stand a chance.
Of course I do. Here, have an arrow. Have another one. Oh, you're moving. Stop moving, so I can shoot you.
Your story ends here.
There you go. All I need is a pair of boots. Pull the lever, Crunk. Should we see if they had... You know what? I need arrows is what I need. So I want my arrow back. The Book of Bandits. Is it gruesome? Not really. Okay. We killed a few of them down here, didn't we? Wrong button. Well, thanks for the help, Zora.
I heard this was a thriving colony until the mine collapsed. So the people moved out, and the bandits moved in.
Yeah, I created a Wabbajack of this game you are watching right now. It's not on Wabbajack yet. At least it wasn't this morning when I checked. I have a pull request open. So they need to look at it and they need to update the code. The thing about GitHub is everything's in code. So you're proposing changes to the code is the way that you're going to upload a Wabbajack file. So the proposed changes to the code need to be approved by those who are caretaking the code.
Can't fail now.
Because I don't have permission.
Is that it?
I don't have
That's your
permission
best?
to modify the code.
Not a chance.
Well, I mean, I can propose modifications,
Don't get
but I
hit.
can't actually commit the modifications because I'm not in charge of it. So I have to wait for somebody who's in charge of it to commit it. And then once they commit the changes, they approve the changes, then it becomes part of the code, and it will be available
Not a sound.
on Wabbajack. Does that make sense? I mean, that's how it's done anyway. Uh-oh.
You have not won yet.
We got somebody up here too. Let's go get him.
Enough of this. That your best?
Uh-oh.
Boys, won't
We
get
better
around.
heal or you're going to kill us.
Get away.
Ooh, that's a relief.
Hear me? Dead.
All right.
Let's make magic.
Oh my gosh, he just shot me in the head.
You even
Where,
try.
where are you at, buddy?
You hear me? Dead.
Fade into darkness.
Oh, we got him. We got him. Kill move. Oh, stomp him. Good
This
job.
is where it ends for you.
We got blood everywhere. Oh, and entrails too. Nice. He had arrows. I'll take your arrows. There's Zora. Zora, you're kind of hurting. Do we have another guy over
Treading
here?
with caution.
Maybe. Dun 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 dun. No, nobody home. So we don't really want to do this yet. Although I want to see if I can. I need to know if I can bury this body. So let me find the body. There's a body. Let me get the shovel. Okay, so it wouldn't let me bury the griffin, but it'll let me bury this guy. Okay. What do we got down here? I got a satchel. It's empty. Requiem. I have never played Requiem. So I can't really give you an opinion because I've never played it. I did just download and install Vagabond. So I don't know if is Vagabond a Requiem list? If it is, then I will definitely be giving it a try. Vagabond just, it struck me as something kind of interesting to take a look at. I'm like, yeah, 511 gigabytes worth of Skyrim? Of course I'll do that. Alright, the Glenmoral Witch's Coven is over that way. But I want to see... Okay, we are doing that. I want to turn off, let me turn off this VSync. And the scaling is off. Okay, good. That looks a little smoother, actually. Where are we going? Well, I think we have to go northish. I mean, Requiem looks fun. It looks like it's a more difficult gameplay. And that's kind of what I like. I add things like Skyrim immersive creatures, and I added roguelike encounters. So I do like more creatures and more difficult battles. So I think I would really like a Requiem playthrough would be fun, I think. All right, where do we got? We got bad guys all around us. Who are they? Gnomes. They are gnomes. The thing about gnomes is they'll run away from you.
Totally hidden.
So let's find these little buggers, huh? There's the gnomes. Well, it said he was there. It's too dark to see. Oh, I wonder if we can stay the night here. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Let me see if I can leave battle. Leave combat. And let's see if we can sleep. The answer is yes. She just stripped down to her underwear. She's going to jump in bed. Don't stand on the fire, Zora. Oh my gosh. Alright, what are we going to sleep? Probably about 13 hours. That's a nice long rest. Alright, get up. Alright, so I do like the leave combat. That's nice. Which way are we going? So that's Alakir, Solsheim, Dragon Burial Site, Angir, Ruins, Klimek. Probably like it, however, it does take some adjustment in the early levels. Does not play nice, a lot of things. Yeah, I would have to play a list that is a Requiem list, right? It's a list that's built around Requiem. I don't think adding it to my game specifically would be a good idea. I don't think that would be a good idea. This is kind of an interesting place right here that I needed to make a patch for. Do you know why this is a clearing? Because in the future, this is going to be an Imperial camp if you play the Civil War line. And EFPS added occlusion planes. So, I mean, I used to stand here and this looked terrible because it had occlusion planes in the tents that are initially disabled. So be careful if you're putting occlusion planes in tents or buildings. Make sure that they're always there and not initially disabled. Otherwise, people like me got to make patches for them. I want to find Hunter's Rest. Or I want to find Moss Mother Cavern. One or the other. I think if I keep going up, I'll find Hunter's Rest. Right now I'm going west. I think that's... I need to turn around and go that way.
Is this some sort of orc stronghold? These ones are a lot meaner, which is saying something.
I don't know. We're just wandering through the forest. Okay, that's...
Come on, let's see what you made of.
Oh, those are orcs. Should go with the forward
You
facing.
will not defy fate.
Die, damn you!
Well, we got that one. He's a bandito. The Paquito bandito. Go get him, Zora. She just goes like charging into battle. I love her. Great follower.
Come on, is
Today
that
is a
all
good
you've
day
got?
to die.
That's the best you can do. Yeah.
Nice, she took him out.
Die, damn you.
Die, damn you. I like her accent too.
Divines await you.
Nothing.
Oh, right in the neck.
It's never going to
That's
be
it.
me.
On to the next battle. Or maybe
Yeah.
the next end.
Okay, I don't think we have any more over here. Squirrel! What do we got? That's an orcish helmet. That is a big orcish blade. Excuse me, Zora. Thank you.
Must be my imagination.
They got food. We grabbed a bunch of stuff we didn't need. Like... the wooden bowl. The wooden plate. Should we go,
Low profile.
go sneak and snipe some? In Bile Gulch? Who would name their mine Bile Gulch? Looks like Orchilium. I think that's how you pronounce it.
As fair as an Eden of springtime in Ostro's Mackay.
Should we try to mine some? I know we got bad guys in here too. We'll mine what we can.
Can't see me.
That's a bad guy, isn't it? No.
He's been gone for a long while. Too long.
I think he's down here. You sneak up on you. There you are. Put one right in his noodle. Oh, and we did too, right through the scalp. Nice. It's got little body spasms going on. Oh, we got the key too. Cool. Mine, Sonora. Because we're going to make a bunch of orcish arrows. I like the orcish arrows. We could probably send Zora away though. I think we're tough enough to make it on our own. She does have some interesting dialogue though. She's an interesting NPC. Can I mine it? Yep, sure can. So yeah, I didn't add very many. There's only 2 followers that I added to this list. Inigo and Mist. Mist is a very simple follower that I made from a character that I played for quite a while. So she's pretty, but she doesn't really have custom dialogue or anything like that. And she's mostly an archer. So she's good like for distance support if you were if you like to run in like Zora. Zora likes to run in and just have at 'em with a big frickin' blade. So I like her. The reason I was asking about the VRAMr is because it says to put the output below TexGen and DynDOLOD. Yes. Yes. No, VRAMr is overriding stuff in TexGen and DynDOLOD. VRAMr is making those textures smaller. So you have to understand that, you know, DynDOLOD, that's a skill book. We'll take that. DynDOLOD is producing textures, right? Distant LOD textures. And TexGen is producing the textures that DynDOLOD uses. And what VRAMr is doing is just making those, it's downsizing those textures. Just making them smaller. So yeah, it will do, so it doesn't really matter what settings you run DynDOLOD at if you're going to run VRAMr afterwards, because VRAMr is going to optimize those textures. Does that make sense? I mean, you want to run it big enough that it, you know, VRAMr is can actually reduce them. Let's put it this way. My DynDOLOD output is maybe, I don't know, 15 to 18 gigabytes. But the VRAMr that includes my DynDOLOD output plus all the other textures is only 10 gigabytes. So you can see the difference in the amount of, just in the size. We'll take all of that, thank you, because we want to smelt it. We want to batch smelt all that. How many did we get? $16. All right. I wonder if we have enough firewood.
What a view! From the peak I think you can see High Cropper to the east. I bet if they shout you can hear them too.
Well, we can make Tariel's arrows. Those are nice. What I really wanted to make was, I don't think we're... Okay. We don't know how to make orcish stuff yet. So we might have the material, but we don't have the skill. That's actually a nice looking water in the trough there. Gotta do it. Well, we can't shoot him. That sounds like a big bad guy. Oh yeah.
Been itching for this.
Feral Minotaur. Come on, Feral Minotaur.
Like the bite of a flea.
Take him out. Rip his horns off. Take his horn. We'll take all that, thank you. We'll take this too. So 1 of 3. We have a dragon mound. Oh, I know where we are. Just got lost in the forest. I'm like, where the heck am I going? It's easy to do with Origins of Forest. It's easy to get lost. But man, it's beautiful. We have hummingbird. I want to go. I think we're kind of going east, southeast.
That one hurt! Ready?
Bad dog. Want to sky climb that? That's a bar. We got wolves.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, I was trying to avoid.
Watch it!
It's a short face bar. They killed a roan deer. God, I might bit Froggy out. Oh boy. Oh, he just one-shotted us. Oh my God. Oh, everybody drink. He just wound up with that battle axe and one-shotted us right there. This is why I don't play permadeath. That is exactly why I don't play permadeath. All right, where are we now? Okay, we're up here. We're coming out of the mine. Where are we going? We don't want to go south. East, yeah. I'm gonna drop down and run. Yep, everybody drink. Yeah, I just love the lighting. You know, the light comes through the trees and the shadow and on all the plants and stuffs. All right, let's see. Where am I going now? It's somewhere over here. So I need to go south and probably south and east. So that's east. That's north. That's south. Let's go around this way. That is an unmarked location with a flawless ruby. So that's how I want to go. Just leave my coffin in the forest and put up a force field around it so nobody can get to me. That's pretty gruesome. Yeah, we'll skip on the burnt corpses, thank you very much. But I like the force field thing. That's Knife Point Ridge. We already cleared that out. What do we got there? That is an int. Ancient Springen Patriarch. He's almost dead. Should we just take him out of his misery?
That should still happen.
Divines await you.
Who is he fighting over here? Minotaur. Is how you feel about your funeral? Yeah. You know what I used to tell people is just take me to the park, put me on a park bench, douse me in gasoline, light me on fire, dance around the fire, and drink lots of booze. That's how I want it. That's my funeral. I want kind of a Viking funeral, but in the park. I love the trees. This is from Nature of the Wildlands. That's crazy. Wonderfully crazy, but crazy. And even, even this close to them, I don't really lose. I'm not really losing resolution running VRAMr, so. All right, I found it. This is Hunter's Rest. Sweet.
You know what would go great with this meat? Some wine. We should ask them if they want to trade.
No, I want to talk to
Need
Mist.
something?
Have to remove your load outputs, DynDOLOD, etc. No. Do put your VRAMr output directly before TexGen and DynDOLOD? No, directly after. The mod itself, yeah, you want to be just before them, the actual ESP, but the output, the VRAMr output itself, the output that it creates, put that after everything.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
So we just picked up another follower. Now we got Zora and we've got Mist. So this is Zora. She's an interesting NPC. This is Mist. This is the only follower I ever made. And what I did was I saved the face gen of a character that I played. And I made her a follower. So pretty cool, huh? And over here, I left a little present called the Rivendell bow. She's actually carrying a version of Tariel's bow that I made. I love that model. So should we, we've been using a bow. This bow is from BDOR. And it's a pretty wicked looking bow. I liked it. It's got like vines wrapped around it. It's a nice model. It's got pretty good rigging. Copied from the mod page. All right. Well, if you put it before TexGen and DynDOLOD, then TexGen and DynDOLOD are going to overwrite it. She's got the prettiest little smile on her face, doesn't she? She seems all happy. I love the little braid over her ear. Believe the mod author more than you believe me. All right? That's what I would suggest. I do like this one's got like a double string. That's kind of cool. So really cool bow. But let's look at the damage it's doing. 35. Rivendell does 32. Rivendell's a bow that I made. So let's take a look at that. And I love the like the inlay. Turned out really nice on this bow. And the rigging's good too. Nice smooth curve. We're shooting goblin spears. That's kind of trippy, huh? We can shoot goblin spears. Just stuck one in there. All right. Well, I think that, and this was the creator of VRAMr stopped by in my stream and talked to us for a bit before they pulled the mod down. And one thing that we were having an issue with was the pretty girls that are here were blurred because it took this texture and it made it smaller. Okay. And so they were thinking about setting up some exclusions. What I did was I just hid the VRAMr output so that it used the output from the actual mod itself. I did that in MO2. Well, now we have 2 followers. We're going to go back to the other bow. I like that bow better for now. I've used my bows a lot, so I'll use one from BDOR. But let me, I haven't saved in a while. Let's save the game. We're going to take a little break. I'm going to look at files. Okay. Well, I guess I have to exit the game. So we're going to look at my MO2 here. The way that I set it up was I put the VRAMr output after everything, but you can see that it's overwriting DynDOLOD and TexGen. So what they're saying is to put it before, like that. Put the VRAMr output in front of these, then these will overwrite the VRAMr output. It may look, the load might look better that way, but I'm wondering how big are these files anyway? So if we come in here to the textures and we come into landscape and we look at this texture is pretty big, 42.6 megabytes. And that's the Mountain Slab Alpha. So that's like a 4K texture or bigger. So let's look at the image size. Where's the image size? Canvas size. So yeah, this is, it's 4K by 8K. And I think that's why he's saying put it before your DynDOLOD output, because this is a really huge file, right? It's 4K by 8K, but this is all of your mountains are going to be using this output, this file. So you don't want to make this a 1K by 2K. You want this to stay a 4K by 8K. Are you following? So I understand why they want to exclude this. It makes sense because you're going to lose a lot of detail on your mountains otherwise. These load files, on the other hand, these are 1.33. So, and this is a 5.33. So 5.33 megabytes is only a 2K file. So it's not actually going to resize any of these because they're already below the size that I want them to be. It would just be that one file in landscape mountains. This file, that file's huge. It's 4K by 8K. And it needs to be because that's covering all of your mountains. So let's look in the DynDOLOD load output. These files, 170 megabytes. Those are big too. It's going to take a while to load. That's a big file. But again, it's all the LOD. All right. This is an atlas for all of the trees that it's going to use for LOD. So yeah, you would want to exclude this also because otherwise it's going to lose detail. And you want this detail. These are the LODs. And you want them to, oops. You want to maintain that level of detail. So this needs to be a big file to maintain that level of detail. So definitely, Jason, listen to the creator. Because yeah, this needs to be a really huge file. I think it's an 8K by 16K, but it's an atlas map, right? It's a picture of every single tree that my game uses. Oops. And yeah, you want them to maintain that level of detail. You start making this smaller and these things are going to lose detail. So let's look at this in VRAMr and see how much detail it actually loses. So let me go File, Open, Mods, Textures. So let's go Mods. We want VRAMr output. It's going to take a while. I got a lot of files in there. All right, so let's find VRAMr output. Okay, VRAMr output. Textures. And then let's look at that. What was it, DynDOLOD? What the hell is the name of this file? DynDOLOD, Chanterelle. DynDOLOD, LOD, so these are just glow map, trees. These are just the trunks. Where was this file? So that's Chanterelle 1 DDS. File open. So that's in the DynDOLOD output. We're going to go into mods, VRAMr, textures, DynDOLOD, LOD. Give me a second, I'm looking it up. So let's go down to VRAMr output. VRAMr. Textures. What did I say? DynDOLOD, LOD? Yes. Yes. The incense, yes. That'll make a fine fume. Chanterelle 1. So it's not actually, it doesn't have it here. This just has a glow and a normal. That's the normal. That says tree load, so these are just normals. Trees. And these are just the trunks. These are the trunks for the 3D trees. So I can't find it. But anyhow, yeah, those I wouldn't, I'm actually going to leave it like this. I'm going to leave the VRAMr output there. Actually, you might even want to put it above xLODGen. So that would be a good spot to put it. So let's save that. Let's run this. We're going to go jump back in game. See what it looks like. See how much VRAM we're pulling. It's kind of like when I tell people about, 4K textures. Unless you're running a 4K screen, even if you're like me, I'm widescreen 3440 by 1440, right, is the resolution I'm running. I don't run anything over 2K textures. What's up, modder? Hurt your feet pretty bad? Oh, what'd you do to your feet? That's no bueno. Don't hurt your feet. So yeah, I would say that that would be something that I need to put in my README. Is put VRAMr above xLODGen, TexGen, and DynDOLOD. It could probably be after grass cache though. And it could be after everything else. Pardon me. A little yawn snuck up on me. I actually haven't messed with VRAMr since before he pulled it down. I mean, I've been too busy trying to deal with uploading the Wabbajack, right? And getting that included in Wabbajack. And updating it for 1.6.1170. A big freaking hole in the sidewalk. So you took a bad step in a hole in the sidewalk. Did you twist your ankle or break a toe or I got a funny story for you. And it can happen anywhere. We went to go watch a movie, right, in the movie theater, and she had to get up during the movie because we got waters and popcorn and everything. She had to use the restroom. So coming back from using the restroom, the lights are all out, right? It's dark, and she tripped on a step because we sit up at the top in the back usually. And she tripped on a step and came forward and jammed her finger into the next step up when she landed. And she thought she just, jammed her finger really good, but it turned out she ended up breaking her finger, but she didn't go get it checked out for like a week. So when she got it checked out, it was working fine the way I had it. Yeah, but it'll work fine, but you're going to lose detail. Yes, I'm aware that the creator put it back up there. They wanted to do some updates, so they pulled it down for a little while to do the updates. But I think what they're doing is they're setting exclusions also, so that when VRAMr runs, it'll exclude certain files that he doesn't want to resize, that would be bad to resize. So it says there were 63 frames a second. That's screaming. Control Alt S. It's going to drop me down to 50, but it says 144. It's just really smooth. Okay, so we got our two girls with us. There's three ladies running down the road. I've got the baddest ass looking armor of any of them. That's wrong. That's just not right. What kind of oh, that's a pretty one. That's a pretty one too. It got pretty bad, but it isn't broken. Dog actually saved me. Yeah. Well, I hope it gets better soon. This is kind of cool. It's like, I don't know. That one's kind of good too. So many choices. So many choices. Okay, we're putting her in that one.
I'm right here.
I don't know if we can trade things with her. Oh, we can.
I need to trade some things with you.
Let's see if she'll wear it.
Alright, let's trade.
All right, let's trade. So she's got 50 Tundra cotton she's carrying around. Let's see if she puts it on. Oh, heck yeah, she's wearing it.
Right behind you.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. All right. You need some good clothes. So let's go back here. That's not where I wanted to go. BDOR. So we should probably put her in something like, and she'd probably look good in Hampton. She'd look good in that too. She'd look really good in that. Oh, we can try her with the tattoo. Should I give her a battle axe? Nah. Alright.
Still here. I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Well, the first thing I want is I want some of those orcish arrows. Like, you better give me about... They have weight, though. Well, you better give me about 70 of them. And then I want to give you some better armor. I'll give you that. Give you that. Give you that. Give you that. That. What do you look like with the tattoo? Yeah, the tattoo's kind of weird. Doesn't fit your body. Alright, now you look like you're ready for battle, girl.
Lead on.
Nice. Okay, so now I'm not the only one who's dressed nice. Cool. We need to throw a save here so it remembers that. Did I just save that? Yeah, I did. Okay. I want to turn off this. No, this. And save the configuration. Okay. Cool. Map. Okay, so we do have that turned on. What if I turn it off? Control Alt S. Now it's back on. Okay. Map. Journal. Locate the dragon burial site. So we got to go see Ongear, and we got to go up to Kynesgrove. Well, that's quite a little trek, but we'll go that way. Come on, girls, let's go. Yeah, the visuals are outstanding. And we are not getting our paraglider yet again, which means we need to save and reload. So give me a second. Yeah, I took my doggies out this morning for a walk, Mater, and the park was, it was raining all night, so it was very wet. And, you know, my feet got soaked. Can I bury this guy yet? Let's see if we can bury him. He's like in the middle of the road. Hey, we can bury him. Cool. Anyhow, yeah, my feet got soaked, dog's feet got soaked. And then my one dog, Angel, was rolling around in the mud. Alright, we need to run another animation. Or we need to go into the inventory. Let's run another animation.
My money's on the big one. Hey, watch what you're doing.
All right, we're stuck. Why are we stuck in first person? All right. Save me, J Serpa, save me. Flying Fred's funeral. Save me. So, yeah, when I do an animation and I leave the animation too early, I get stuck in like first person.
This what you want? Huh?
Uh-oh.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Yeah, well, go get him, girl.
Focus. Can't miss.
I think I have to give Mist an up-close weapon. Alright. But yeah, we're stuck in first-person mode. Which is kind of a bummer. System load.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, yeah, I've got 2 followers. I picked up Zora a while back. She's an interesting NPC. She's the one with the burnt face. And this is Mist. She's a character that I had played before that I made a follower. She's just a basic archer, though. I don't usually run with followers. And then we have Inigo, if we go and pick him up. But yeah, you can see the mountain textures are much more detailed. The distant rock. And the trees actually look better too. Because they're not being downscaled. But let's look at, okay, well, how much VRAM? It's only pulling 13 gigs worth of VRAM. Only. But this is the quality one. So if you were to run the, the performance version, it would probably drop that below 12 for sure. And that would be good for, a lot of cards that only have 12 gigs worth of VRAM. But yeah, my game used to pull 18 to 20 gigs worth of VRAM. So running VRAMr is huge. It makes this list playable by a lot more diverse hardware. No, 1.1.2 is not going to be out for quite a while. I need to find enough stuff to put in it to deal with all of the hassle of updating everything. Because, yeah, it is a hassle to update everything. I don't want those. I like the orcish arrows. But boy, that looks really tiny. Let's get out in the light and I'll change that. Yeah, it's not that tiny. Well, we could still deal with it.
My queen, can you come here? I want to ask you a question.
You want to ask me a question? She says, I want to ask you a question. Well, we could put that back at 1, I guess. That's not bad. So let's see if this drops. Will it drop that other one? No, it still says 144. So I think turning on VSync at half the refresh rate. Let's do that again. Give me a sec. So we're going to turn on this VSync. And not max refresh rate, but half. I mean, it still says it's pegged at 144, which I don't believe.
I got this.
What's up, Ghost? To replace race menu? I use race menu. So I don't really know of anything other than that because I've always just used race menu. I never went looking for anything that would replace it. Why would you want to replace race menu? Yeah, there's Mist. She's catching up.
Run, and I might not chase you.
So Balgroup has made you a thing, and the gods have named
Huh?
you Dragonborn. Don't forget your friends now that you are famous.
I won't forget my friends now that I'm famous. I almost want to change that back tattoo to being purple so it matches her bow. Should we? Since we're talking about rates menu. Okay. Let's zoom out. Let's camera. Let's go down. And let's turn her around. Because we want to match that to that color. So go back to sliders. Let's turn this off so we can see what we're doing. So yeah, I don't know why you would want to get rid of race menu. Race menu is it's a good program or a good mod. We want to look at body paint and we want to change that color to more purpley. Maybe something like that. Maybe a little bit lighter. Actually, that's how much it's going to glow. This would make it lighter. All right, so we're going to actually save that color. Accept it. Go here. And we're going to load the color. Accept it. And then we're going to save. I don't know. Should we leave her named Tessa Monkey? Sure. There we go. Now she's all matchy-matchy with her bow. Well, almost. It needs to be a little more red. It's almost a little more pink. So let's add a little more red to that. Turn it around now. All right, sliders. Body paint. We need a little more reddish in there. That's not bad. That's better. Save color, accept, go to that one, load color, accept, save it. Which armor? The one that she's wearing? This is called Aquila, or you're looking at the other armors. Really, they're all nice. These are from BDOR. This one is not included in the Wabbajack yet, the one that Mist is wearing. But this one is. And this one is the one that my character's wearing. We really need a bigger tent. All right, we're going to make a pit stop over here. Can I climb it? One she's wearing reminds me of the Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, it's well, it's from Black Desert Online. We're gonna make a bigger tent so everybody can sleep. Hey, People are already sleeping in bed. Hey! Guess we got too close to the bed. Like auto-stripped. We didn't want to auto-strip. Okay, fine. Where is my... I need a tanning rack. There it is. It's got to be... I'm using Mod Organizer 2. Wabbajack does not work with Vortex. So you have to use Mod Organizer 2 to create a Wabbajack. You need to have a portable instance of Mod Organizer 2 to use Wabbajack. Oh, you're asking Ghost. Okay. Sorry. Leather. I need leather. Yeah, I'm running. That's my reshade. I'm running Immerse Launchpad from Marty McFly, right? Pascal Glitcher. I'm running MXAO, Sharpen, and I'm running RTGI, Ray Trace Global Illumination, Clarity, God Rays, a little bit of Motion Blur, and Liquid Lens. So that's what I run. So I need a large fur tent. What do I need for the... Okay, I need to turn that off so I can see this. I need 12 fur plate, or I need 16 leather strips. So let's make some leather strips. Well, I don't want to... See, I can break down my armor. I don't want to break... So you have to be careful about which one you choose. Otherwise, you'll break down your armor. All right, do I have enough for a tent? Yes, I do. Large leather tent. Nice. Now, why are we running around on our skivvies? We like auto stripped. Well, could probably get rid of the shields. Okay. Now we're not auto stripped. We can go... Let's go find our bedroom. Should we talk to them about warming up the bed?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind? Huh.
Right behind you.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go jump in bed. And we're gonna sleep until morning. Better get up. Not creepy at all. You know, a couple girls watching you sleep. SKSE64DLL disabled, incompatible with current version of the game. You're running the wrong version of SKSE. That's your problem. Okay? So, what version of the game are you running? Check your exe, your executable, and find out the version of the game. It probably updated on you, but you're running the wrong version of SKSE for the version of the game that you are using. That's that error message that you just posted up there, Ghost. So you need to get either the correct version of SKSE for the game version you're running, or you need to change the game version you're running to match SKSE. Those are your two options. The first one being the easier option. But that specific error message means you have the wrong version of SKSE. And that's why race menu is not working. But that'll also stop other things that require SKSE from working too. All right, where was I headed? I was going to, Kynes Grove. We need to go that way. Okay.
Go ahead. Try and fight back. You'll regret it. I'll have it.
So the first thing is take out the healer.
I'll see you burn.
Not a sound.
I'm gonna put you
Not
down.
good enough.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Lucky hit.
Have you no honor?
Challenge a child of Malakath.
Of course.
Enough of you.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, we got him. Thanks, Zora. You were a big help.
Definitely not my finest moment.
Hilarious farm. Give me just a minute. I gotta go check on my doggy. I will be right back. My poor doggy. All right. I didn't even get into the game. Let's see what version. Well, that's the SKSE version you're running. Now, you don't just grab the latest on Silverlock site. You need to look at your... Here, we're going to do it really quick. I'm going to show you. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this. And then we're going to quit out of the game, and I'm going to show you how to look up your game version and get the correct SKSE version for your game. Oop, no, not help. Quit. Okay. So now we're back here. I'm actually going to wait until this comes up, and I'm going to shut it off. Okay. Just to get it out of here. First thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to where your game is. And you're going to go to your Skyrim executable. You're going to right click on it. You're going to go to Properties. In the Properties tab, I don't know if I can make this I can't make it any bigger. Go to Details, and you want to look at this game version. And mine says 1.6.1170. That is the latest version of the game from Steam. So then you're going to want to go to silverlock.org. Once it pulls it up. Of course you can't. If you're running the wrong version, it'll shut you down. Let me look at this. SKSE script extender. That's Silverlock. That's where I want to go. So it says I have the latest version of the game, 1.6.1170. All right, because we looked it up. And then you want to look at, this says classic build, 1.7, 2.26. So this is for 1.1. This is the one right here, 1.6.1170. So this would be the current anniversary edition. The second one down would be the one I want to download and use. Okay. Now, that's in my base. So let's move this. I need to move this. Okay, this is in my base Skyrim folder, but you can see this is just a very basic install. I don't have any mods in here. This is just Skyrim Special Edition. Sweet shot. All right, the version I'm playing on is in here. This is the Wabbajack. And if I go into MO2 and I go into stock game, this is the version of the game that I'm running. So I need to do the same thing. Right click on that, go to Properties, and pull up Details. This says 1.5.97. So for the game instance I'm running, 1.5.97, I would want this one right here, because that says 1.5.97. If you have just the 4 free DLCs, it doesn't matter. that would be 1130 would be that one. But it's still 1.61170 at this point now. It would be this one, right? So you need to go into the properties and you need to see, well, okay, well, we're going to do this just because I can. Okay. Can you read it now? So I went to my Skyrim executable, right? I right-clicked on the Skyrim executable in my game. So I went here to my, well, this is stock game, but if I go to my games drive, Steam apps, common, Skyrim special edition, and then right-click on Skyrim and go to properties and then go to details. That is the number right there I'm looking for. 1.61170. That's my file version. Okay, so you're on 1.61170. Cool. That's what you need to know. Then come here to silverlock.org, and the one you want is for this one right here. Current Anniversary Edition build 2.2.6, game version 1.61170. Download that. Put that in your game, and it'll work. Bueno? Muy bueno? Are you all good? But you need to have the correct version of Script Extender. That's what SKSE64 shows. Just re-download it again and dump it in there again, just to make sure that there isn't a leftover file or something that's not correct. Let it overwrite, okay? It can't hurt to add it again and let it overwrite. But if that's still not working, I can't help you. It should work. So I'm going to change this back to my regular, so 100%. Okay. My regular resolution. Well, then I can't help you, Ghost. I don't know what your problem is. Are you using the correct race menu? Is there a different version of race menu? Let's go find out. So this is race menu. And we can make that bigger. And let's look at the files. No problem. So this is for 1.61130. Complete overhaul to the character creation menu, including new customization features. Requires SKSE Anniversary Edition 2.2.5 or greater and game version 1.61130. Okay, so I don't see one here. That would work for 1170. So check the posts. Okay. So yeah, there's other people asking here too. Can you update race menu to newest version? So there are other people that are having the same problem. You have three choices. Wait for the mods to be updated, revert back to a previous version, disable those mods, and start a new game. That's pretty much where you're at right there. That's where you're at, Ghost. So you either revert back, and the way to revert back would be, I don't even think the downgrade mod is working, but there is a way to do it. I'll show you. So we want to look at downgrade patcher. Now the downgrade patcher was made by the same guy who made it's made by Halgari, same guy who made Wabbajack, same guy who did Mod Organizer 2 and worked on Vortex. So this I don't think has been updated yet. So this is only from 1130 that'll downgrade from. But if you go into the posts, there are some freezing and crashing. Okay, this is what you need. Where is it? Well, a lot of people. Creation kit. Yeah, if you're installing the correct version of SKSE for the version you're on, the thing is they haven't updated race menu they updated SKSE for the latest version, but they haven't updated race menu for it. So if you guys are having trouble with the patcher for 1.6.640 and have the time, just Steam console to re-download the files. So these are the files right here. Throw those into Steam console one at a time. It'll download them, Steam apps. And that's how to downgrade your Skyrim straight from Steam. So that would be the option that you have if you want to use those, if you want to use race menu. Otherwise, you can't use race menu until they update it. And you're going to have to wait for the modders to update it. That's where you're at. All right, a couple things we want to start up here. I want to start that little ducky. Ducky, rubber ducky, you're the one. And then I want to start up that, my little TIE fighter. So this is 1382 mods. This has VSync turned on. That turned on, that turned on, that's turned off. Starting the game. Well, the downgrader mod hasn't been updated for 1.61170. It's only for 1.61130 to downgrade from there. So you would have to do it through the Steam console, but there is a way to downgrade it through the Steam console. Me, my base folder is the latest version, 1.61170, but I'm running Wabbajack, my Wabbajack, as well as I'm running Vagabond, and both of those require the latest version in your Skyrim folder, but both of them downgrade you to 1.5.97. So the game version I'm actually playing is 1.5.97. But as far as Steam knows, I'm on the latest version. So Wabbajack is really great for keeping your game separated from Steam. So I'm playing on this, but I own the game over here on Steam. And the only thing that it's doing is going, do you own the game? Yes, I own the game. Cool, then run it off of this. That's what it's doing. And so I can play 1.5.97 and use all the mods that go with it, Grass Cache, all the other Blink, all the other wonderful mods that go with 1.5.97, and not worry about if Steam wants to update my files, right? If they want to update my files, go right ahead. I don't care, because I'm not playing out of that folder. I'm playing out of my Wabbajack folder. And I can have as many instances of the game of MO2 as I want. MO2 is just a virtual file structure, right? It doesn't actually exist. Not as a hard file anyway. I mean, all the downloads exist. I downloaded all the mods. And the game files exist, but it's changing the game files from the latest version. It's changing the hash number of them. So to be an earlier version. That's how it's doing it. It's doing it through hash numbers. It's doing it at the binary level. So yeah, Halgari, very, very smart cookie. Awesome, awesome person for helping us avoid the Bethesda garbage. So nice seeing VRAM up. Like, oh, you got. Shot is correct. The issue is with race menu not updated for the latest version of SKSE. That's the problem. And being able to see VRAM while you're playing, yeah, Riva Tuner is. I mean, Riva Tuner and MO2 don't play nice together, but as long as you're excluding MO2 from Riva Tuner's hooks and using the Microsoft hooks rather than the ones in Riva Tuner, they'll both work. I mean, I'm running MO2 and I can run MSI Afterburner and Riva Tuner along with it. I just make sure that Riva Tuner is not hooking MO2. It's ignoring MO2. Yeah, Riva Tuner on screen. And then, so you got into MSI Afterburner, huh? And set it up for the things you wanted to watch. I watched the GPU temperature, the percentage usage, the megahertz, that's what's on top. And then I watched the memory, which would be, and there's two different kinds, okay? So you take a look at it in MSI Afterburner. The first number is the amount that's being allocated, 11.2. The second number is the amount that's actually being used, which is 10.9 gigabytes. And then I've got my CPU temperature, percentage, megahertz, right? And then CPU megahertz. I've got CPU megahertz on there twice. And then the RAM usage, which is system RAM. Oh crap, I need to turn that on so that it's not jittery. And then I've got my FPS down in the bottom, but I'm rendering a lot more than 40 for sure. It says I'm rendering 144, and from how smooth it is, I have to kind of agree. All right, we need to quick load. It's stable, yeah. But I think the best version, because of features and everything else, is still 1.5.97. And I'm not the only one who thinks that way. Biggie Boss has said the same thing, that really the best version of the game that's out there, when you take everything into consideration, is 1.5.97. Agreed, Honan. But it's for, okay, this right here is called Blink. So did you see what I did? Now my followers are trying to catch up to me. Along with this dog.
Thanks for wasting my time.
What? Oh, you're talking to the wolf. Okay. So yeah, this is a spell called Blink. And it requires...
There's a lot of snow in Skyrim, isn't there?
It requires the .NET script framework. Otherwise, you're not running Blink.
Your technique.
Ha! Just a scratch.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah! Something like it hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
So it's nice to see that they'll actually put on cloaks and hoods when it's cold out. She's probably going to get pretty cold dressed like that, though. Where'd you pick up that bow, Mist? All right. Some people like to take friends on adventures.
So what now?
Mike thinks it's better to be alone.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
Keep the armor. Mist?
I'm right behind you.
I know you are. But we're sending you home too.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
All right, see you later. Now we're on our own. I mean, even without the frame generation, I'm pulling almost 60 frames a second, which is screaming. I think the main reason I still run 1.5.97 is grass cache and no grass in objects. The only way you're going to run that is 1.5.97. I love that snow texture. All right, better bundle up, girl. It's cold out. Maybe we'll stop at the little town up here and warm up a little bit by the fire before we continue on our merry way, so we don't die of hypothermia. Wasn't that a Metallica song? Hypothermia. Oh wait, no, that wasn't it. Dun dun dun. Do you think you'd ever get a 4090, or are you fine with the 3090? Foreseeable future. Okay, well, for the foreseeable, I can see further into the future, I guess, than you can. And I see that eventually I'm going to need more than a 3090. That the games keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. If you look at some of the latest releases that have come out, those games are rather large. You know? So they're going to keep getting bigger and bigger and needing more resources. So in the foreseeable future, which I can foresee, yes, I will need something bigger than a 3090. But with frame generation, that's it, sanitarium. With frame generation and with upscaling, I'm running Skyrim with 1300 mods and, you know, Lux lighting and detailed shadows and RTGI ray tracing and a full ENB. And by a full ENB, I mean I got everything turned on except for complex fire lights. And the only reason that's off is because it needs to be off for complex particle lights to work. And if I look at my I don't know if I can get there. But if I look at how everything is set, everything's on very high. Everything. Very high. Everything that can be cranked all the way up is cranked all the way up. Shadow, very high, very high, very high. Okay, so I didn't turn any of that down at all. Everything's turned all the way up. And this right here says 144 frames a second. So, do I need more than a 3090? Not right now. In the future? Yeah, probably.
What can I do for you?
I wonder what she's got.
What have you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
And your pretty blue eyes. We can sell some of this stuff off. Juniper berry wine. We're keeping that. That's that really badass damage health potion I made. Keeping that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We have skooma. Well, they should be coming way down in price. Anyhow, I think we warmed up a bit. We can continue on the road. And we made a little money. But yeah, I mean, you're not going to see anything really exciting with frame generation come out of come out of NVIDIA or AMD. And you know why, right? Because they want to sell you graphics cards every couple of years. But if you can get this kind of frame rate that I'm getting, right, with the mods that I'm running and the kind of graphics I'm pushing, because of frame generation and because of upscaling, why would I spend the money to buy a new graphics card? A new graphics card isn't going to get me 144 frames a second. It's not going to get me any more than that. That's the refresh rate of my screen. I would have to buy a screen that's got a higher refresh rate to get a higher frame rate than I'm getting. So now the bottleneck isn't the graphics card. It's the it's my refresh rate. I mean, it's not even the API anymore. Well, yeah, it'll cost more than a 4080 because it's got more VRAM on board. So people who are buying it because they want the VRAM. But again, I mean, do I really need it at this point? With the frame generator? I'm pulling 10.4 gigabytes worth of VRAM. Do I need 24 gigs worth of VRAM? No, I don't. Because I'm only pulling 10 gigs worth of VRAM right now. Now, if I wanted to play at a higher resolution, like 4K, then yeah, I would need more VRAM. Because then I'd be running, you know, bigger textures so that I didn't lose resolution. But if you're even playing at widescreen 1440p, which is, you know, more than enough for my eyes. I've got a 34-inch screen and 3440 by 1440 resolution. I don't need any more than a 2K texture. So even if I turn the frame generator off, with the upscaler, I'm running 62 frames a second. And if we look at the upscaler, I'm rendering this at 1720 by 720. So widescreen 720 resolution is what's being rendered. Yeah, applications like VRAMr are why you're good with just 16 gigs of VRAM. Correct. You don't need any more. Unless you're running on a 4K screen. Or something that's like the size of a wall. You know? Like I said, 34-inch screen. It's rendering at 1720 by 720. And upscaling to 3440 by 1440. So it's rendering at half the size of my screen. And it's upscaling to fit the screen size, and I'm not losing resolution. I mean, look at the wood texture. That wood texture isn't blurred. But you got to figure that I'm right up on it, right? It's only filling maybe a quarter of my screen. So what's 3440 divided by 4? Well, it's less than 1,000, right? So that could be a 1K texture and not lose resolution. So you have to think about it that way. How close are you going to get to something? Even if I get as close as I can to this wheel, right? Well, I can't get any closer than that. I'm pushing it away. But it's never going to fill my whole screen. So it's never going to lose resolution even if it's 2K. All that wood looks crystal clear to me. It's not blurred at all. And those are 2K textures maximum. $12 gigs and no upscale. Constant 60 FPS. Every list except Bag and Novus. Okay. Well, what resolution are you playing at? Because that's also important. Imagine what you would be getting if you ran the upscaler. Like right now on this list, which is a heavy list, my list, I'm getting 144 frames a second. Because of the frame generation. And without it, I'm getting 60 frames a second, which is the upscaler. But it's because of the resolution that it's rendering at. You start rendering more pixels, and you're going to push it harder. So that's why upscalers work, is because you're, and you got to think about it this way. If you're running at 1080p, that's about 2 million pixels that you're asking your game to render. Okay? I'm rendering even less than that. I'm rendering less than 1080p. On Vagabond? Okay. It's only 1080p? Yeah. Try doing that on 4K. You're not going to do it, not without an upscaler. You try even doing it on what I'm doing, right? Which is widescreen 1440p, which is about 5 million pixels. It's more than double what 1080p is. Because 1080p is about 2 million pixels. And 3440 by 1440, you do the math, it's about 5 million pixels. It's more than double. But the way to get around that, like I said, is run an upscaler and run frame generation. And then you get the same output. But it'll double your frame rate. So instead of pulling, 50, it's outputting 144. I think it's more like 100, but okay. Still 100 frames a second is really smooth. Really smooth. It's possible. You have to remember that when I look at... Oh, let's talk to this girl.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
A dragon is attacking Kinesgrove.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
I agree that it is a sweet spot, Honan. When I bought this system, I also bought a new screen. I was playing on a Samsung 24-inch that was 1080p. It's a nice screen. I still have it. I've got it. It's up above this screen. So I run two screens.
Look at that big bastard.
Look at that big bastard.
Let's see what it does.
A whisper in the wind.
Okay, we're gonna go crawling. I love underdog animations. That's my really slow sneak. Solokanir.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa.
Steady.
Slen.
I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
So yeah, I had the option to buy, you know, a 4K screen, and
I can use the practice.
there wasn't really
You don't stand a chance.
any reason for me to buy a 4K screen because that's like 8 million pixels.
You don't stand a chance.
I am
So
Salaknir.
I could get
Hear
widescreen
my voice
and 1440p at almost, you know, well, 5/8 of the amount of pixels as a 4K screen.
It's to be a real fight then. Good.
Now it's my turn, you son of a bitch.
I didn't know that she cursed so much. You know, she called it a son of a bitch. She called him a big bastard.
Have become arrogant while I slept.
He's like, look at that big bastard.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
I'll be damned. You did it. Wait,
Of course I
something's
did.
happening.
I'm the
God's
Dragonborn.
above.
Put 7 arrows in him.
So you really are.
Yes, I am. I am Dwarvenborn. I mean, Dragonborn. Better go on sale when the 4080 Super drops. Yeah, well,
God's above. Look at that. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
talk to me.
I owe
Dope
you some
Fiend.
answers, don't I?
Sure do,
Go
Dope
ahead.
Fiend.
Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What do you know about the dragons coming
Not
back?
a damn thing.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon
She
here.
curses like a sailor.
I've seen that dragon before. The one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the
You know, it
Imperials.
really grinds my
Interesting.
gears. And
Same
be saying,
dragon.
what
Damn
the
it.
hell?
Blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Her cursings reminded me that pet peeve, yeah. I don't like it when they're blasphemous.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's go talk to some orcs. Let's throw a save right here, though. And then let's, I want to look at this thing again. And I want to, so that's at half the refresh rate. Let's turn off VSync. We can try double buffering it. It's going to give me a countdown, probably. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Looks pretty smooth to me. So where are those? I know they're up on the hill. I think they're to my right, though. I'm doing good. Welcome, Elzon. I would call that Elzon. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to the craziness that is my Skyrim Wabbajack.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the
Yatul.
Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
Well,
How can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I'll find those gauntlets.
We will see.
all right. Forge Master's Fingers.
How is your hunting with your tool?
We are strong. We get the job done.
I'm proud of you for helping to provide.
Journal.
Someone has to provide around here.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
So they're over here at Yingle. So let's go to Yingle Barrow, which is up over the hill. Where's St. Jib? That's a cliff racer. Jib, you missed one. Yee-haw! Definitely a power fantasy list. Should we talk to him?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Somebody help!
I'll rearrange your face.
What do we got? What are you shooting at, dude? Oh.
You can't win this!
I That's what you were shooting at. Big fluffy troll. I'm the guy from yesterday. You gave the tip about VRAMr. Oh, okay, cool. I see a lot of people come in and out, so welcome again. And I'm glad, hopefully VRAMr helped you out. Got you some better frame rate. Smoother gameplay. So that would be stealing. So I can only steal if I'm in sneak mode.
Quiet.
But now we got fish and fowl and bunny rabbits and all kinds of stuff hanging. Probably can't sleep in their beds either. Squirrel! Give me this guy's shard. Well, Hollyfrost Farm. I do love blended roads. Should we go say hi to Azura? Or should we just set up a tent and make a campfire for the night? We have a really large tent now, though. Look at that. Moving up in the world. Build campfire. Build campfire. Not in the tent. Thank you very much. That looks good. Just off the side of the road. Fire! Hey, got anything to cook? Yes, we do. We can cook some beef, too. Okay. It says we're warm. Let's go use the bed. I don't think we need such a big tent, but okay. We hung our backpack up. Alright, where are we going to dump this? So 180, 180, 205. How about health? And we can do it again. How about magicka? So now we're at 200, 200, 205. That's pretty good. Well, our smithing's at 32. Block. Time block. Two-handed weapons. What about one-handed weapons? Is at 28. We need to use a one-handed weapon some more. Archery's at 51 though, so we can probably put some more into that. Wing strike would probably be good. That's bashing. Steady hand, so we can zoom in. Let's take the bashing one too. And then what do we have here? Crippling shot, thread the needle. Slow a target within 25 feet. 10% for 20 seconds. Ignore 25% armor if the target is not moving. I think we're going to take, should we take both of those? What's this one? Ranger, move at full speed with bow drawn. Oh yeah, we're taking that one. That's definitely worth it. All right, so next time around we better put something into probably sneak and light armor, maybe lockpicking. Yeah, we got a big old tent. Don't know if you mentioned before, but if I have all the content of CC player list, I'm on 1.61170. Actually, you need 1.61170. You need a fresh copy of it. The Wabbajack will auto downgrade to 1.5.97. So if I look, let me pull this up really quick. Give me a sec. Please hold. Okay. So if I look at, oh my gosh, I don't have my mouse. Games. Games. Steam. Steam apps. Common. Skyrim Special Edition. Okay. And I come over here and I right click and I go to Properties. And I go to Details. My game version. I know you probably can't see this. So let me do this. Where is my display? System. Well, give me a second. Okay, the way that Wabbajack works is this is my game version 1.6.1170. That's what I have in my Skyrim Special Edition folder, okay? And if you look at it, I've got all of the CC content downloaded, although it's not part of my list. But I have the very latest version of the game is in my Skyrim Special Edition folder. I do not have any mods. I do have the creation kit, but I do not have any mods installed in this. I don't even have SKSE installed in this. It's not going to run from this folder. It's only using files from this folder and changing the hash of them to be a lower version. So if you want to look at what we're actually playing on, is over here. And I have a folder within the Wabbajack install that's called stock game. This is where the creation kit is. This is where EMB is. These two are EMB. Okay, and then reshade, the DXGI and my reshade INI, all and SKSE is 1.5.97, right? Because my game version, if we go into data and I go look at my game version, it's not there. Where am I looking? It's over here. Properties, details, 1.5.97. So it will auto downgrade when it installs. You're going to play out of this folder. So when you look at it, crap, give me a sec. It's being a pain in my butt. I think that's what's really cool about Wabbajack itself is I've got, this is where I'm compiling from. Okay, this is the one I'm working on and where I compile my versions. Okay, so this version is 1.5.97, but this is where I'm compiling from. But if I come, and this is where I installed 2. So this is an actual copy of that game. It's in this stock game folder. So that actually, what it does is it's using the stuff from, if I come here, Steam apps, common, Skyrim Special Edition. This is the downloaded game from Steam. This is 1.6.1170. And it has all of the Creation Club content, but no mods or anything. It's just a stock copy of the game. It's grabbing files from here and changing the hash number to a lower version. It's auto downgrading. Wabbajack can do that. But that also allows for things like this. This is a full version of Vagabond. So if I wanted to, see, this is 1382. Let's start up Vagabond. I can have more than one. So this is the one we're playing on. This is Vagabond. And it's the same thing. It's using a folder called game root. And that's what's in here. I'm doing good. How are you doing? So let's fire it up. And let's change I need to change the resolution back. So give me a sec. But we made it bigger so everybody could see. Okay, so this is Vagabond. This is the MO2. 4,362 mods. But this is a complete installation of Vagabond. Crazy, isn't it? Nomad Vagabond, call me what you will. Yeah. So yeah, pretty darn cool that I could actually run Vagabond and then get out of that and start up. Where is it? It keeps shutting off my mouse extender. I want to start that. You're doing fat and sassy? Yes, you can run multiple versions of the game. So I plan on having, well, my Wabbajack, Vagabond, I already have both those installed, but I'm going to put Novus in there too. So I can switch between those 3 games depending on what I want to play that day. Because they're all playing off the same Steam folder. They all using files from there. And that's where it's checking, hey, do I own the game? Yes, you own the game. Okay, well, run this instance or run that instance. You live in a giant bucket? Anyhow, this is mine. I know this one really well because I've looked at it for like the past 2 months. Like nonstop. Fire it up. 4K mods? No, 2K. Oh, 4,000 mods. Yeah, Vagabond's over 4,000 mods. My list is 1,334. But I've added some to this. It's 1,382 is what we're playing. Mainly just armors and things like that I've added. Nothing that really changes the gameplay. So the gameplay that you're watching is pretty much what you'll get if you download the Nico Experience. Now the frame rate, you're going to need a pretty good card, pretty good system to begin with. But yeah, also I recommend running this over here. This is Lossless Scaling. It's a $7 program from Steam, but it allows you frame generation. Allows you to generate frames. And then I run PureDark's upscaler. So although I'm outputting 3440 by 1440, it's rendering 1720 by 720. So it's rendering about half. It's rendering at 50% of my native resolution. And then upscaling, sharpening the image, adding in better anti-aliasing, and outputting 3440 by 1440. And really, the upscale is so good that, yeah, I can't tell the difference. I can't tell that it's upscaled, except for the frame rate. Because without the upscaler and without the frame generation, I'd be running 30 frames a second. So really, if you want to run really heavy lists like this, I recommend both of those. And the frame generation, you kind of got to mess with a little bit to get it set up correctly. But once you do, yeah, you're good. I need to check my Riva tuner. So give me a second. So yeah, I've got it locked at 72 frames. DLSS 3 from PureDark, yeah, frame generation, almost double the frames. Can't live without the upscaler now. Well, the frame generation, I'm running both. Chris Farley. Yeah. I mean, I may want to lock it at even less than that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so I'm pulling 72 frames a second, 65, 66 up here with just PureDark's upscaler. But turn on the frame gen, and yeah, it's 72 frames a second. It's going to double it to 144. All I want is a pair of boots. So this is the frame gen. And yeah, it's at 144. An abomination. It's an abomination. Where is this abomination? Is he invisible? Somebody's getting chased over there. Let's go get the Forge Master's fingers. What do you think? First, I think we have to take out some bad guys. All right, homie, wake up.
Yeah. Ha! Caught me off guard.
What about you, homie? You gonna wake up? Wake up.
Feisty, aren't you? Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
What's the book? Yingle and the Sea Ghost. Diving in. Asking a dumb question, but did you have to update your mods that are on Xbox, or did porters do it? Porters did it. I don't own an Xbox, so I don't know anything about converting mods from PC to Xbox. So, but people asked me if they could convert some of my mods to Xbox, and I said, yeah, sure, go ahead. Just credit me as the original creator. But yeah, definitely share it with everybody. Everybody should be able to have beautiful weapons in their game. Doesn't matter what platform you play on. I'm not any kind of an elitist or anything. I mean, a good friend of mine, the one who bought me Morrowind to begin with, played on console almost exclusively. I finally got him into PC later on, but for a long time, well, the wolf would probably want to be in the night. The owl would probably want to be in the sky. The whale would want to be in the water. And that's a guy. So that should be good. Click it. Pull the lever. Where is the lever? Lever. There it is. Give me the claw. Well, I guess we're going that way. I love the cave.
Okay, quiet.
I'm guessing we need to go this way. Well, I made them for me, and I shared them so that other people could enjoy them. And sharing them is not exclusive to one platform. Sharing them is for everybody, right? So that's what I did. I'm like, okay. Like I said, I don't know anything about porting to Xbox, but for the people who did, I gave them permission. Oh, hey now. That wasn't cool. Forgot there really isn't any drog or anything in here until you get to the final thing. So we should really put a save here. And we should check this claw, because it's going to change. So what does it say? It says snake, wolf, moth. Alright. Get a bigger weapon and hold on to your butts. Because there's the big bad guy.
Too late to back down now.
He went down pretty easy. So where is the helm of Yingle? There it is.
Note to self, be more careful.
And we're taking his armor too. Gauntlets. That may be good to disenchant. A new hand fondles the beacon. I wonder why it's red in the center.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple, a darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
I do love her new voice. That wasn't supposed to be easy. Ever get insecure about being bald? Nope. For a lot of my life, I had long hair. And it was a pain in the butt. I had to buy, you know, shampoo, conditioner, detangler. When it got windy out, it would blow into my eyes and into my face. And I had to tie it back in a ponytail. And then when I started going bald, I kind of fought it for a bit, right? I didn't want to go bald. But then when it, you know, I had a good spot up here that didn't have any hair, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to fight it. I don't do Rogaine. I don't do hair plugs. I don't do toupee or anything like that. I'm not going to get a Gallagher hat, right, with hair on it. I just shaved it off. And what I found out was it's the easiest haircut I've ever had, right? I don't pay for haircuts. Yeah. And like, this is funny, right? So I'll get up in the morning, you know, and my wife will go, "Are you ready?" I'm like, "Oh, wait, I got to do my hair." "Okay, I'm ready." So, yeah, I love it. The only thing that I don't like about it is that my head gets cold if it's cold outside. But you know what? I have really nice beanies made by Carhartt that I enjoy. So, yeah, it doesn't bother me a bit. And I'm far from being insecure about anything. You know, I have to give a rat's rear end about what people think before I can feel insecure about it. And really, I don't care what anybody thinks, except for my wife.
Focus.
Maybe my kids.
Can't miss.
You know, my dogs. I care what they think. But yeah, strangers on the street, I don't give a rat's rear end what they think. They can think whatever they want. Knock yourself out. Have a good time. Got a full head of hair, but baldness runs on both sides. Fro, want to keep it forever. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, like I said, I had long hair. I used to be able to take my bangs and pull my bangs down to the center of my chest. That's how long my hair was. But most of the time I wore it tied back in a ponytail. And more than anything, it was just a pain in the ass.
That's your best? Any last words?
That's a big bar. Okay, give me some better weapons.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you? Let's dance.
Yeah! Yeah!
See, the bear was tougher than Yingle. Well, both of these died fighting the ice wraith. They have pretty green robes, though. That's a nice model. Bandit hidden. Yeah, to me that looks like snow. Nord Mead. You really like it? 10/10 genuine? Yeah, I am who I am. I'm not gonna change for nobody. And what you see is what you get. I am as far from fake as possible. I don't like fake people. I don't hang out with fake people. I don't like people who pretend to be something that they're not. Because the problem with telling lies is you have to remember the lie that you told people. Otherwise, they catch you in your lie, and then they never believe you ever again. The great thing about telling the truth all the time is you never have to remember what you told somebody, because you would have always told them the truth. So as long as you keep telling the truth, your story never changes, and that gains your respect. People trust you because they know you wouldn't lie to them. Now, some people are going to hate you because you're going to say things like, hey, you got a little piece of lettuce stuck between your teeth. You might want to get that. Right? And they're like, oh, you shouldn't tell people that. You know, that's not polite. Well, I don't care about polite. I care about truth. So...
Do not resist.
they're like, you know, dude, here's a breath mint.
Did that hurt?
You
Sure,
know.
it looked like it did.
Speaking of which, I don't have any frickin' breath mints? Oh my gosh. It's the end of the world. I'll have to go get some more. But yeah, you know, you tell somebody, hey, you know, you might want to eat this breath mint.
Suffer the consequences.
I'm that kind of an asshole. I would say that to somebody. But only if it was true. Yeah, we know you're hungry. How about some clam meat? You want some clam meat? How about, like, you know, pheasant breast? Can you eat that? Okay. You want an apple too? Nice and crunchy. There you go. Alright, so now we got to go return the Forge Master's fingers, which are on the other side of this hill. Alright, well, we don't have our paraglider. Oops. Wrong weapon. Right
I
weapon.
own Hollyfrost farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
We can't shoot the bird. That wasn't really a safe way to shoot, by the way. Remember, know your target and what's behind it. So where was I? I was shooting at the docks. Not good. Here's brandy mug. Okay, so we're getting the farms on the map. Squirrel! No, we're not going that way, though. We want to go become bloodkin because we want to mine a bunch of ebony. Okay. We need to quick save and quick load. I don't know, when I met my wife, I was bald. I was already bald. This would be my second wife. My first wife passed away, so I ended up getting remarried. But when I met my current wife, I was bald. Didn't bother her a bit. She was more interested in who I was than, you know, whether I had hair or not. Oh, yes. Well, there are some good rules of firearms. Firearms destroy things, so yes, never point a gun at anything you don't want to destroy. Know your target and what's behind it. Don't put your booger hook on the bang switch until you're pointed at your target and you're ready to shoot. I hate people who walk around with their finger on the trigger. Put it up like that. Not like that. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. So what is it? Don't point it at anything you don't want to destroy. Know your target and what's behind it. Don't put your finger on the trigger until you're pointed at your target and you're ready to shoot. And, oh, every gun is always loaded. Anytime you pick up a firearm, it's loaded. Even if you just cleared it, treat it like it's loaded. If you treat every firearm like it's loaded, you'll never have an accident. You just follow those 4 simple rules, you'll never have a firearm accident. I own a lot of firearms. I put a lot of rounds downrange. A booger hook. This would be your booger hook. So keep your booger hook off the bang switch. The bang switch would be the trigger. Yeah, if you walk around with your finger on the trigger, you need the gun taken away. You're going to shoot yourself, or you're going to shoot your foot, or you're going to shoot your buddy. You know, yeah, don't do that. I hate people at the range who will swing their rifle. Like, don't you know, swing your barrel past me. I'll shoot you. If you point a gun at me, I'm going to shoot you. So don't point your gun at me. Even on mistake.
Enter. Speak to our chief right away. You have returned with the gauntlets.
You're 50 with long hair and going bald.
Right away.
Rite of passage. Yeah, I'm 55, but I went bald late 30s,
One of these days,
early
we need to head back
40s.
to the rift. Get some of that. I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers. You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from this task before. By the Code of Malakath, I name you bloodkin to the orcs.
Ta-da!
Let it be known among the strongholds that you are family now.
I'm honored.
Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman. Welcome to our stronghold, bloodkin.
Ta-da! I just want to mine all your ebony, dude. That's what I want. Because this is probably the best ebony mine in the whole frickin' game. We're going to mine this too. 16, your hair is luscious and long. Well, you're not going to be 16 forever. Is it the 14th anniversary of your 16th birthday? I think it might be. I love the interior sounds. Why did we put the torch back? Okay. So that's an activatable torch. I wanted to mine and I stole the torch. Well, we can't mine that, but that's
Every
That's
orc learns
ebony.
the heavy labor of mining. I'll spend years in the caves.
Where is it? Where's my pickaxe? No. Pickaxe, yeah.
Malakath has given me the task to mine.
Yeah!
Good ore brings strength to us.
Yeah!
Be careful!
I am being careful. But if you're in my way, I'm going to mine it with your... whether you're there or not. Because I ain't coming back.
Ha!
Hey, watch it!
Ha!
Something like that. Because I don't remember. It's a little choppy. Very calming music.
Covert.
All right, did we miss any? Just the ones that these people are working on. I don't know if we're going to be able to get those.
Gadba and me came to work the mine. The plan is to get rich and then go back to Lagerspur and take over.
Quite a few Skyrim modders, and your game is by far the best I've seen. Thank you. Like I said, it's available on a Wabbajack, but you're going to have some pretty good hardware to run it. I thought there was more ore over here somewhere. There's the smelter. How many did we get? 1 corundum, 16 ebony, 12 iron, 15 orchillium. We have ore. Let's take a look at the forge. What can we make? We can make air. Arcane mage armor. Black mage armor. College prestige. I kind of like that. It does offer some a Fletcher's leather hat. We can make wings. We are wearing a headband. Hinge, iron, long pipe, lockpicks. Native war arrows. Those do 20 points of damage. We will make some of those. We can make the ranger outfit. Different colors too. Pouch. Should we make some purple wings? Warrior circlet, Valenwood leather gauntlets. Tariel's arrows. Should we just craft some armor? Why not? Let's do black. Well, I guess that was all we could create. That's the going up a level. Groin assassin black. So we're looking for armor. That's all we could make. Can make more arrows. Make some different hair. Nightcrawler. Ponytail sideswept. Let's make some Nightcrawler. Let's change our hair. She's a night crawler. Oh, that would be prowler, not crawler. It's not bad. Not really what we want though. Should we check her out in Yingle's armor? Ooh, look like Alien. Only got a lot more hip protection. Nice shoulder pads too. Change in the weather. She'd probably look better without the helmet. I am digging the purple wings, though. Red grouse. Raw poultry. So the animated wings are kind of cool. What are you doing with that still on your back? She looks pretty good in the armor of Yingle. But I think we're going to go back to what we were wearing before. That's her look. She is wearing the underwear, right? I hope so. I hope so. I can't tell. I would say she is. She's covered. Gotta keep a calm head. Alright, so we became bloodkin. Looked amazing, but you agree. Where are we going? Radius Beacon. Jarl Falkreath. Red Eagle. Anders Amulet of Archay. Klimek. Why don't we go see Klimek? Okay, so we'll go that way. Means we gotta go kind of this way. Bad dog.
Meet your fate. Divines await you.
Cutting them. Eye of Wolf does Night Eye. Did you know that? So if you just eat an Eye of Wolf, CDE, it does Night Eye. So you don't even need the spell.
Big mistake.
Where are you at, you big lizard? You big lizard!
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Yeah, but I got a twin blade.
Prepare to die.
I have forgotten what lines or mortals can
Cheap shot.
Yeah, I bet that hurt. That one too, here.
Now we will see whose Doom is the stronger.
Now you die. And I take all your stuff. Climic! It's an alternate mana Marco. Okay, that's not
I've
good.
got a present for you.
Thank you, Mr. Giant. You were very helpful. Once a mortal lich, king of worms, the god of necromancers, enemy of RK. Undead conjured at night lasts longer. Okay, so that's part of those are Johnny Skyrims. But that's part of Winter Sun. Those are grapes. Cool looking tree. Let's go see Climic. And it helps if you can see. Oh, Climic. Boy, that fog just rolled right back in, didn't it? Said, nope, you can't have clear weather. You're getting fog. What's a mammoth doing way over here? So we can return to Climic, and then we got to go give the horn to Angir. We're going to go run up the hill. Go with the forward-facing daggers. So what have been going? We've been streaming... Hell, I can't read that. Say an hour and 52 minutes? 3 hours, 53 minutes. I hate it when your eyesight's going bad, right? So we've been streaming almost 4 hours. We haven't had a single crash. We had one locked up animation where we were stuck in first person view. That is the only issue we've had today. So yeah, pretty darn stable. I like it. I like stable game. It's very nice. Look at that view. Mushrooms. Little psilocybin for breakfast. Back in the day, I never really liked that. I always got sick. Puked my guts out. Of course, psilocybin is a poison, so... Yeah, let's poison ourselves. There we go. Who's this?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Oh.
Go home to your mother.
I'm a milk drinker, am I?
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
I'll slap you like a red-headed orc.
Back off now.
No need to get rough.
You didn't want to get slapped like a red-headed orc. I love those 3D rocks. Especially like the wet rocks. Look exceptionally nice. You're gonna drop in on Mr. Troll?
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Come on, buddy. Come into the light. Come now, don't be shy. Step into the light. Oh. Oh, we dropped him. Did we put 2 right in his face? We put 1 right in his face. He looked like it caught him by surprise. Look at that eyeball. He's like, what? I don't know what we got stuck on, but okay. So I'm getting a little bit of frame jitter. I want to look at that. So maybe the double buffering we want to turn off. And turn the VSync back on. Let's try it at max refresh rate. Am I trying to break it? Yeah, I'm trying to break it. Well, we really can't hit anything.
Can't miss.
Shot him in the back of the leg. Klimek! Klimek is not there. It's Gwaelin. There's the girl that Klimek likes.
It's so exciting when new folks come
Fastrid.
into town. Have anything interesting to tell me?
Yeah, Klimek thinks you're hot.
I wish I could go with you.
Well, he's either up at the inn or he's at his house. So let's check his house first. All right, that I made a patch for that. You know what that is, right? That's from Birds of Skyrim. They used to be sitting on the roof. And I made a patch for that. So we're actually going to go get that patch and install it. I don't want to pick the lock. So, looking at the birds. Those birds will be over on that roof after I install the patch. Let's go get the patch. Save. New save. System quit. No, we don't want to go to the main menu. We want to go to the desktop. Because we need to install a mod. This is locked at 72, so I wonder if I should turn that down. No, not really. I mean, we can lock it at 70. All right, let's go here. No, let's go. Well, it's there too. We can go there. So mods, my mods, needed files. It wasn't part of the Wabbajack because I couldn't include Birds of Skyrim. That's no longer available. But it's one that I use, so I do have a patch for it. Blood splatter, body slide, dead shrub, don't whine about it. DynDOLOD, face gen, falling Fred. Grass cache, ground fix, dirt cliffs. Nemesis. Offhand dagger. I made a lot of patches. TexGen. The Great City of Dawnstar, no. The Great City of Iverstead. 3D NPCs patch, no. Great City of Iverstead Ravens. Birds of Skyrim. That's the one I want. And it should be the Birds of Skyrim, Iverstead, Birds of Skyrim patch. Okay. So we're going to turn that on, and we're going to drag that up here to Nico's list specific patches. Drop that in there. Now those birdies should be back on the roof like they should be. We're going to start this up. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I forgot. My bad. All right, I'm going to go recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. Game should start up here in a couple of minutes. So the issue was that the great city of Iverstead, or the great town of Iverstead, I don't know if they called it a city or a town, probably a great town, but it's part of the Great Cities by Soldier of War. He changed the shape and location of the buildings. If you notice, my inn is on the opposite side that it is in vanilla. So when he did that, other mods like Birds of Skyrim and Ravens and Crows that put birds on the roofs are no longer on the roofs because the roofs have been moved. Also, I have 3D NPCs put a bedroll inside of the, it's where Narfi the beggar is across the water. But that got changed into a full house with a broken house next to it by Soldier of War and the Great City of Iverstead. And so the and it also got lowered. So it changed to the height of the ground. So the bedroll was like sticking out of the door. So I made a patch for that also. I moved that about around to the back of the house because that's part of 3D NPCs. One of the 3D NPCs will actually sleep in that bedroll. So I still needed it available. And I moved the marker over there too, so they would know where to go. So these were things that I straightened out when I made this mod list. Anytime I came across something, I fixed it. So those are baked onto my save game, unfortunately. So I wonder if we have a save before we got here. Yeah, I don't know where that saves at. That's too far back. All right, well, we're just going to disable these guys in my game now. They should be shouldn't show up in the next game. Because the patch is in there now. Okay, Klimek. Where are you, Klimek?
Welcome to the VRAMr Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Well, there's the dog. And the chick who hates the dog. Good dog. We dealt with Wendelius.
Welcome, friend. Welcome to the VRAMr Inn. Need a room? Maybe a drink? If there's anything I can get you, you just let me know. So, you're headed up to High Hrothgar, aren't you?
How did you know?
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to the monastery. If you're headed up to High Hrothgar, watch your step. It's a long way down. Oh, while you're here, if I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Heard any rumors lately?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it, after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Oh, we're missing that piece of dialogue.
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
Yeah, we're missing a couple pieces of dialogue.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
So Gwendolyn came in. This guy came in. Still no Klimek. AIO or multiple NPC visual mod. Well, I use a bunch of different mods for visuals for NPCs. Biogen, Pandorables Males, Pandorable Male 2, Pandorables Dragonborn. There's Klimek.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
And then I use some that make the 3D NPCs look better.
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it?
So,
anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Thanks again for the legwork.
So anyhow, that's the beggar Narfi, right? But this house here used to be broken, and the bedroll I put back here, that one that's owned, a 3D NPC will sleep there. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Well, can we leave combat and then go to sleep? Okay, where are these enemies nearby? Talking about the goat? I'll take that goat out. Can I sleep now? It was the goat. The goat was the enemy. Alright, well, we're going to just spend the night here. Get going in the morning. We talked to Klimek. We got to go up the 7,000 steps. Should we count them for the cat? Daraki. I think that's his name. Daraki. Where is Daraki? Daraki. Who's that?
Meat and mead must ever make way for the clash of steel, the song of battle.
Freya.
All right then.
That's a vigilant.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
May I receive Stendarr's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendarr be with you. The vigil will be watching you.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. There's Gwendolyn. Alright. So yeah, I had to move these crows too. The ones on the roof. Because this crow is from the Hales monsters, crows and ravens. And this building, the roof, well, the building is in a different location. So I had to make a patch for those. And we need to save and reload. Because I want my paraglider back. I don't know where Daraki is. He's the Khajiit. Daraki. Something doesn't smell right. Safe! Oh. Them hummingbirds are loud. Alright. So I only got about an hour and a half, and then I got to take the dog to the vet. But, yeah, if I got an hour and a half, might as well play, right? Yeah, the earliest appointment they could get me was like 5 p.m. She just needs to go in and have some blood work done. We're going to check her kidneys and her liver, make sure that's all good. And if that's all good, we'll get her some medication to help her out with the with some bladder control. Because hopefully get her out of the diaper. She's a good doggy. She just has Addison's disease. So makes it rough. I know people have actually counted the steps before. I'm not going to bother. There's the Moon Forge. We have a bunch of stuff. Can we make some really cool daggers or something? Maybe. Let's go find out. It's the only place you can make all of the... So 4 steel, 3 leather strips, 2 iron. That requires steel. Leather strips and 2 steel. Everything needs ancient silver ingot. Where are we going to find an ancient silver ingot? Steel, silver, steel. All these require steel. Saruman's mace. Did I not turn it on? Is it... Sorry. Thanks for letting me know, Shot. All these require like silver and steel. Spiderbane, Moonstone, and Sting. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I turned it back on. Should be smoother now. It's the frame capture. I left to get that patch for the birds, but didn't do me any good anyway because it's already baked onto my save game. Well, I bet it's better. But it's a lot better. The thing is, I don't see that jitter. It's OBS. It's the frame capture. Get your learn on. That is the remains of the troll we killed. Beautiful sunset or sunrise. I think that's a sunrise. That's looking north. Maybe that's a sunset. Well, what time is it? It says it's in the AM, 8:37, so that would be a sunrise. Old Hrothgar ruins. Yeah, they're gonna yell at me, man. I could stand in the middle of them and they're all gonna yell at me. I don't know if I can handle it. Bunch of old guys yelling at me. Shaking up my world. On gear. I'm home. Yeah, the view is nice.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
So they're all gonna yell at me. Oh, there's Master Bori. Is that Bori or Wolfgar? I think that's Bori. That's Ongir.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
That's Wolfgar. He said, duh.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful.
Okay.
Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few
I'm going to play the flute.
You
go ahead and scream. I'm going to play the flute. We're out of coffee. She's a flautist.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed.
Of course I have.
High Hrothgar is open to you. Sky above, voice within.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Sky, guard you.
I gotta do it. Because that's 2 red. Need that to be a little bit more blue. And probably a little bit less. That's a little closer, a little more purpley, a little less pink. Oh, we don't have it. Quick save. Quick load. We need our paraglider. So we've done all of that. Let's see where we're going. We got to meet Dope Fiend over here. All right, let's go see Dope Fiend. There's Dragon's Reach. Whiterun. This would be where we're going. Take the quick way down.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
I guess that's more pink. Matches her bow pretty good though. Her bow's like pink. Like a hot pink.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Out of my way, Dope Fiend.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
That didn't take long.
That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret
files. So I got
files.
8 gigabytes
I have a
of
contact
VRAM.
inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you.
Get your
His name is
Malborn.
Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude.
I would say that's still not enough.
You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Ellenwyn's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Melbourne.
I'm pulling
Any
14 gigs of VRAM right now, running the quality version of VRAMr. If you run the performance version of VRAMr, you can get that number down to maybe 10 to 12. I would recommend minimum 12 gigs worth of VRAM to run this list. It's that heavy. Even if you're running the performance version of VRAMr and you're running the upscaler and you're on a 1080p screen, it's that heavy of a list. I mean, it's better than it was. I mean, when I first made this list, it would pull 22 gigs worth of VRAM.
What?
Which is
Something
insane.
You're still confused about?
The only people who could play it would have a 3090 or 4090. Now at least it's down to the point where it's below 16 gigs. So if you've got, 40, there's a few cards with 16 gigs. There's some actual affordable versions of AMD cards that have 16 gigs of VRAM. But like I said, even if you could play this using the VRAMr output for the 12 gig.
Let's get some mead. Not now. If I don't pull night duty, I'll drink around with you at the Sleeping Giant.
Well met.
Zora, you put your regular armor back on.
Just like you're always drunk. Now let me get back to my rounds.
It appears Delphine isn't just an innkeeper.
Yes, my Jarl. I am shocked. Absolutely shocked, and... well, I guess I'm not really all that shocked. Delphine's always been a little rough around the edges. And inside the edges. Mostly she's just rough. I think VRAMr is convinced she's a Daedric prince. Orgnar too, but he doesn't like to show his displeasure. Goodbye.
I didn't download anything over a 2K texture. But there are some that are over 2K that I did not have control over. And VRAMr took care of those for me. It's still like it, right now, 15 gigs for the VRAM using the quality VRAMr. And like I said, if you use the performance one, you can get it down to about 10 or 11, which means you're going to need 12 gigs worth of VRAM. Now, I mean, if you wanted to play it at 720p, you might be able to do it. But that's a pretty small screen. It's got to stage all the textures and stuff somewhere. And it's so diverse, I've got so many different types of plants and trees that it's got to stage a lot of information. And you can make that information smaller, but the amount of information, the diversity, the different, like this is a different texture from this texture, this is a different texture from the rock, it's a different texture from that, it's a different texture from this. Okay, so that's what I'm saying is you've got the diversity that's built into this mod list. That LOD looks terrible. We need to fix that. So yeah, I recommend 12 gigs worth of VRAM minimum. to run because it's that heavy of a list. I built it around a card that had 24 gigs worth of VRAM. I'm amazed it'll even play on cards with 12 gigs. I really am. That in and of itself is amazing. So we need to look at that's a bad guy. So I wonder, it's not muddiness. It's not the brightness. It's not specular. I'm looking for caustics, I think. Or the Fresnel. Put it on 20, it blends a little better. Still, you know what I want to try? All right, let me just try reloading this. I'm awesome. No, you're not, dude. Don't lie. I'm looking at that distant LOD water over there, and that does not look like I remember it being. So we're going to throw a save right here. And I'm going to move that VRAMr back to the other side. Okay, so we're back on here. I moved VRAMr up here. Let me move it back down below DynDOLOD. Actually, I'm going to move it below everything. And then let me reload that. I keep going for the coffee and it's still empty. Which is a bummer. I guess we're drinking water. Yo quiero más agua, por favor. I'm going to try just turning off the VSync. And I am locked at, oh, that's at 77. We want to be at like 72. And we could probably make this a little bit smaller. Usually a load order issue with water for EMB. Possibly. It's the LODs for it. And I wasn't having that problem before. So I'm thinking that it could be VRAMr. You know, it's changed the resolution of that water, which is quite possible. I mean, I've got enough VRAM, I could potentially just disable VRAMr altogether. But I like to test it because there are people who, you know, most cards don't have 24 gigs worth of VRAM. So don't worry, I'm going to turn it back on. As soon as I get in game, I'll Control Alt S. Turn on the frame gen. Turn that off. Thing is, I haven't changed my load order either. So if I wasn't having the problem before and I didn't change the load order of where the water is, and I'm having the problem now, it means to me that the texture is different. I mean, it's not that bad. It is noticeable, though. I do have a line there. We're going to quick load this one more time so that I got my paraglider. Yeah, that is not what I remember. So we're going to move this back up to where it was, because that ain't it. And we're going to look for water for ENB. And you know what I think it might be? I don't think that's it at all. I think it's Rudy's. This one. Water for ENB patch. So I'm thinking, so that's called water for ENB patch. So that says darker LOD water. That might be it too. Let's try turning that one off. It's not giving me a missing master error. Let's refresh it and make sure it's not giving me a problem. Okay. Let's run that. Depth of field needs to be turned on in Beth INI. And the reason for that is the underwater caustics don't work without depth of field. So it needs to be turned on. It's not a depth of field thing. It's an LOD thing. That doesn't have anything to do with depth of field. It has to do with the texture it's using for LOD. Trust me. But that was something that I had to reinstall, so that may be part of the problem. It may have overwritten. All right, I got about a half an hour more I can play. Oh, then I want to take a nap. No, wait, no, then I got to go to the vet. And then I want to check and see if the people over there at Wabbajack are awake or not. I'm going to update the code and put my list up there or not. We'll see. They do have a place you can add it. Doesn't that seem comes with vanilla Skyrim? It's. I think it's it's using the wrong texture. I don't remember exactly what the fix. It can be fixed, yes. Shot's right. It can be fixed. I have fixed it before. So I'm either thinking it's the darker LOD plugin from Rudy, or it's the other Water for ENB fix from Rudy that's affecting it. We'll see. At least it doesn't take 6 minutes to start the game up. It only takes about half of that. Yeah, we know that's no longer there. So I'll start it anyway. Fix it real good. Do 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 do. Ah, fix it. Chillax, doggo. All right, hold on to your butts. The seam is still there, so that was not the plugin that's the problem.
Are you prepared to die?
No, but are you? I mean, it's not that too terrible, but it is noticeable. I wish I could just change. Might be the time of day too. But I'm pretty sure it's the caustics. So let's go into water. Rain, snow, fire, I need water.
You won't get the best of me.
Yeah, I'm totally going to get the best of you, girl. And we're going to go to caustics amount. Well, that ain't it. That doesn't appear to be changing anything. Is it dispersion? That doesn't seem to be doing anything either. We were on 35. Fresnel. That's the color. I do like 12. I'm not sure what exactly it is. I don't think it's the muddiness. And that'll make it like, you know, whether you're going for a see-through. Welcome back, Gears. I think I had it on like 6. So it ain't any of that.
Are you prepared to die?
It's not, I mean, I notice it a little bit. Like over here, especially on the right-hand side, I notice it. But on the left, it's not that bad. And the closer I get to the water, the less I notice it. It's only when I'm up high looking down. If I'm like right on the water looking out, I don't even see that scene. So I guess maybe I'm just tripping too hard on it. Disable distant reflections, I can try that. In water? So that would be up here at the top. Shadow, volumetric shadow, cloud, lighting, reflection, dispersion. Where's distant reflection? Because that's self-reflection. Quality, quality, quality. Cube map. Then it starts, I don't see a distant reflection in here. Oh, it's the first one. No, it's still, I mean, I like that even less. It's still the ripple, you know what I mean? The ripple is different. I actually like the distant reflection. I don't, that gives me 2 lines. Gives me one about right here, and it gives me another one right here, right? If I turn that off, then I got 2 lines. No, I like it better. I like it better with it on. And with it off, it makes it really bright. And like I said, it gives me 2 lines. Now I've got a line right here, if you can see it. Yeah, the water in the back has a wavy effect, that's correct. I mean, maybe I could turn up the wave in the front. Could be the time of day, the wave height. That's the brightness. Wave amplitude. What time is it?
You want a real fight, eh? Come on. You want the first, and you won't be the last.
Alright, we have...
Too late to back down now.
I heard you guys coming.
Your kind has no place here!
No one has an orc.
Oh, don't hurt the fisherman. Check out this butcher marauder.
Yeah.
Yeah, parts of his body are floating down the hill. Okay, they're like shooting arrows at me. Who's shooting arrows at me? These guys are up on the hill. That's it. We're going to go get you. I'm not going to worry about the water. It's not that bad. Where are you, morons?
Nice boots you've got there. Yes.
Yeah!
You're gonna die for that.
Fool, I will see you dead.
Something overriding.
Call yourself a Nord? Isgramor would be ashamed of you.
Merely a scratch.
Yeah, they're from OBIS. Here, don't do the jitterbug. I mean, really? It's not that bad. I can see the line. Too bad, no dancing. But yeah, looking out that way, I don't see any seam. Looking out that, I mean, I have to look really hard. I see it right there, right at the top of the sword on her back. Right at the very tip, that's where the seam is. And then looking this way, looking this way, I don't even see a seam. So maybe the wave amplitude is just different depending on the time of day. So like right now it's 5:13 in the PM and the wave amplitude looks good. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to say that's because I know I messed with it. We got a boat. We got fishy. It says I am warm. There should be a bunch of bees over here. I've got bitsy bees though, so they're really tiny. There's the bees. Yeah, if I'm looking out at that, I mean, I really don't see a seam. I feel like dancing. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess with that. That looks good to me. I can't. I'd have to look really hard to find a seam. That looks pretty darn good. Yeah, and if it's a little bit foggy, there ain't no way you're seeing a seam. Do we trip too much on these things in this game? Yeah, we do. We totally trip too much on them. Alright, so where am I going? What am I doing? Journal. I am not going to Solitude. We can't go to Killcreek. Beyond Reach, Forgotten City, Sky Shards, Shroud Hearth Barrow. We walked way away from there. Autumn Watch Tower. Where is Autumn Watch Tower again? Way over there. So Shroud Hearth's over there, Autumn Watch is over there. We're way over here. Why don't we go cruise past Helgen? And then, yeah, I got to get ready to take the doggy to the vet. Who's this? That's a bad guy. Oh, we're going to crash right here. Our first crash at 5 hours and 4 minutes. Well, I'm taking that as a as an omen. That's Vermina's Torpor, that's JS Purses. Those are two that get... Okay, those I want to turn back on. Those were off because they got merged into the bash patch. But they, I'm not using RyBash anymore. I'm not making a bash patch. That is Mihail's immersive interaction. Okay, that's why I can't pet the cats. It wasn't enabled. And that is in my overwrite directory. We're going to look at that. Yeah, you guys have been pretty parched. That's our first crash. At 5 hours in. All right, let's take a look at this. Pondfish 01. Head. HKP rigid body pondfish. So to me, this crash here means that one of the pondfish got spawned like half in a rock and messed with the havoc. That's what that means to me. So that means to me that's Skyrim being Skyrim. Not much you can do about it. Although this one that says head, that may be something, but I have seen pondfish before with rigid body. But yeah, 5 hours before I got a crash, that's pretty darn good. I'll live with that. So we're going to delete that stuff. I need to go back. We need to close that, close that. Let me go back to this. It's going to be kind of important. This is the one I just installed. I want to look. Yeah, rockfish. This is version 1.1.0. Okay. But I want to know if the immersive interactions that is, so I need to turn that on. I need to turn that on. Okay, so it's actually on when you install it. So I don't know why it got turned off in mine, because yeah, this is 1.1.0, which means it should also be on in 1.1.1. All right. Well, that's where I'm going to call it for today, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I would say that, yeah, it's running really good. If I can go 5 hours, what did I have? We had one locked up animation that I got stuck in first person view. Did not crash. And then I had one crash because of a pondfish that probably spawned in a rock. Not bad. Not bad for 5 hours. Not bad. So until next time,